Good morning. Good morning. The coffee's exceptional today. So I might need a second here. Oh my god. Can I just do this the whole stream? That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Alright, so. Time to, Elden Ring some ErdTree. Oh, I said it! He said it! And I don't know what else other than bosses that we have left to do. Perhaps we could look for sight of Grake. We have lots of Grakes. So the sites of Grakes, I think I have all of them. I think I got that, but we'll see. Maybe that's what I'll figure out here. So we'll start with farming some more sites of Grake. So I just did this. I was doing this on the normal Elden Ring map. The lands in between. Or the lands between. Whichever one. Oh, I'm just kidding, it's the lands between. They ain't in between nothing. They're just between. They're literally just the lands between. They ain't in between. They're just between. Alright. Sites of Grake. Here we go. It's like... all the bosses with the same name, you know? Okay, let me see here. Aw, what? Aw, what? There's already one here I don't have. I'll bet it's just... It looks like it's right here, so that would be the end boss, so that's why I don't have that. That'll be a cool site of Grake once I have it, though. Holy cow, that'll be cool. Did you guys see, Sleepy Don was at it again? Sleepy Don. Alright, let me see here. They review bot in the stream, and then they said Sleepy Don, and they're like, nope, nope, nope. Like, nope. I really am just looking here, guys. I don't know that I'll find anything, but I'm covering all bases. Again. I remember I did this already. I'm doing it again. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. There we go. There we go. So now that I'll just be in chat for the baiters that want to mess around with whoever's doing that. Well, actually, I told you who's doing it, but it's whether you believe that or not. I can help you, but I can't say it all in one stream. You have to pay attention. If I say it all in one stream, they stop doing it. And flat out, like, we'll do things, like, opposite to cover it up. It's bad. I've had this happen already plenty of times. There's a shack here that I need to get. So there's that. I think that's it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think... Yeah, I literally can't find anything else. Let's go over here. And there's the abandoned church. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have anything other than just like a couple of those annoying guys that I don't feel like dealing with. There's nothing in the Abyssal Woods either. Like, that's it for the Abyssal Woods for the most part. Like, as far as, like, sites like Rocket. I do have something here I need. There is something here. I'm gonna label it there. Screw that. I'm gonna label it in the right spot. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. So I did find something, as so it seems. So it would seem. So there's a shack I need, and then there's that. So, I think... No, I am glad I did that, but I really don't see anything else. I'm just looking here. Okay. Yeah. I think that might actually be the last that I need. So let's go over here. And maybe I'll try to add this to the map. Try to add this shack to the map. I mean, I thought that I had come over here and grabbed this, but maybe not. So it would seem. So it would seem that I have not. Where's my hammer? Oh, that's right, I was doing different stuff. Cool. That works. Alright. Alright, got the shack now. Yep, it's there. Okay. So let's head on over here. I don't remember that at all, so. I remember what this is, but I don't remember there being anything. I'll have to take a look here. Like, obviously I was already in there, but clearly there's something that I still need to get. Because there's a site of Grake down here. And it's for catacombs. So I just don't know where that would be. Oh. Really? Where? Well, if I hadn't gotten stuck on the fucking rock. But no. But no. Damn it. I almost had him. He's a pain. He's a pain. Really? Sweet. Okay. Catacombs. Catacomb. Oh shit. Where is this catacomb? Where is this catacomb? This stupid rot is absurd. Like the endless rot is stupid as hell. You see how it's like the more I stand in it, you know what I mean? Like, it's so stupid. Because again, like, a lot of the crafting materials are so limited. Like, if it wasn't for that. You know, like, if they actually made them more abundant in the areas you get them. Some of them are truthfully actually, like, finite. Like, it's not like they'll come back, you know? It's pretty crazy. Really? Wasn't even that far down. I wonder. Okay. Okay. What's it called? It's gotta be down here somewhere. Alright. Let me see here. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I think it's actually outside. I might look up how to get to the entrance to this. I'm not really sure. All I'm sure of is I want more coffee. It's like, it's outside. It's not, it's an entrance that's actually lit by torches, I think. Now the one question is, did this take me up too far? This just takes me back to this entrance where I was earlier. That's where I was earlier. I was in there. So maybe it's in here somewhere. Just I gotta come out like another side. Like, I know the entrance is outside, but maybe I have to, like, go in here and come out the other side. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. Yeah, like this, because this is further down. What do we have here? Yeah, now I'm on this ledge. I do remember all this. I remember doing some of this. I don't remember a cave, obviously. Well, catacomb. I remember this stuff. It would make sense if it's somewhere around here. What's that? Let me get some coffee real quick. I'm gonna get a fill up. And I'm just gonna look up the entrance really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Hold on. I actually didn't even consider trying that. Hold on. I think I have an idea here. I was thinking it was up and not down. So now I'll see if I can find it, just knowing that it's down this way. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Need to grab that anyway. Okay. Did I pass it? Cool spot. Oh, maybe there is something down this way. But it could be up here too. I just I can keep going. I think that it's fair to say that it may actually be down this way. Oh, no. No. A scorpion. A flying scorpion. Yay. Got it. I guess now it makes sense as to why it was called Scorpion River Catacombs, and why I didn't know that, because I hadn't really come down that way, apparently. Oh boy. That's not good. I might have to raise my immunity or something. Wait, is it resistance or immunity? I would think it would be immunity. Maybe it's both. There's a little both. Yeah, there we go. When you see that. Just want to wait here a sec. I gotta have time to actually do it. Oh, that's quick. Uh-oh. Thought it was a real target, whatever that was. It's not. Okay. Surprise. Always like getting those. Oh my god. I heard him. One healing flask left. Yay! I knew it. I was like, something's gonna happen. Where would one go? ladder. Okay. Oh, I see. There's one there too, I think. Ladder. Found the ladder. No. Damn it. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh my god. This is not good. Oh. Come on, go, go, go. Nothing else, right? Jeez, I am out of healing. Oh god! Damn it! And then I get hit by the biggest cannon of them all. I should have realized that was gonna happen. Oh god. Well, there goes my healing already. Damn it. That is terrible. That is terrible. At least I have a state, but how far back am I? Like, I shouldn't need that many resources for this. This isn't too bad, I guess. But this is... Oh my goodness. So with these, they're just facing the other way, so you're just gonna wait. Forgot about you. I didn't forget about you, though. So I was gonna just really quick do a charged comment. Comment shard, really. An open door. Oh, nice. Don't need to open it. This is ErdTree, so this could be tricky. Death Knight? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Didn't even hit him. Neither did the Mimic. Death Knight. That's cool. Is he Frost, Blood, or Unholy? Time to figure it out. Is he Frost, Blood, or Unholy? Just trying to heal. I was trying to heal. Oh my god, I couldn't heal. Ah. Alright. You're a bitch. Wait, maybe I should... Should I two-hand him? Should I just two hands... Hold on, let's do it. Let's do it. Since we know how to do this now. Since I know how to do this now. Because I suck, not you. Me, I suck. Alright. So I do this, and I do that. Yeah! It still doesn't do anything. That's how I feel when that happens. That's how I feel. Yes! Yes! I'm winning. Oh my god, yes. This is working. Alright. I'm winning! I am. See? What the hell? Still focused on me. The Mimic just has to hit him one more fucking time right now, and the Mimic is so trash. That's how trash the Mimic is. Like, literally the Mimic was fucking standing there that whole time just now. Like, you saw how long the Mimic had to attack him, and the Mimic was that trash. Like, that is evidence, man. That is evidence. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Like, dude, all the Mimic had to fucking do was run over and melee one fucking time with the goddamn flail. Oh my god, that was trash. Holy shit. That's all that had to happen, one time. And the Mimic stood there for that entire time doing basically nothing useful. Holy fucking shit. I should not have to trick my own Mimic by limiting its repertoire. And even so, he literally was using the useless two-hand attack that doesn't target. What the hell? So yeah, like, I should have had that. Easily should have had that one. That is so fucking stupid, the amount of times that I was this close. It's the same with, Melaniana. It's the same with that one. What a useless summon. They made it useless. It didn't used to be useless. They made it useless. No, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm tired of everybody telling me I do it. Like, literally, like, the game is trash as soon as they change the Mimic to AI. That's all that happened. Fucking hell. Look, there's a derpy face here to fucking make fun of you the whole time, too. No, I've done that before. I like it where it is. Yeah, but like, yeah, and the mimic didn't like, but no, the mimic really like. That's the point. The mimic's supposed to do that the whole time. Just, it's very clear to me it's not working properly, even beyond the parameters of what their update is supposed to be. Like, they just never fixed it. Like, literally, it's trash. They never fixed it. Like, you know, it's basic stuff. Other people are aware. They're watching me get to this point. Like, obviously I can sit here and troll all I want and stick up for the game and the developers, but at the end of the day, all you're gonna do is sit here and see that it's really bad. It's just really, really bad, man. And I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I love this game, but crap, man, is it ever bad? It does mess with your muscle memory to switch spellcasting button. Absolutely. You get used to what you get used to. And it, like, that's obviously the case. Like you said, I didn't even know the combination. This. And then so thus never knew, you know, like knew about it. Because I clearly I'm clearly using it with other things. Because it's the same. It is literally the same button as... So why wouldn't I know what that is? I mean, you guys have seen me do this a million... You've seen me doing that. I've been doing that since the beginning. It's the same button for parrying, too. It's all the same button. So... like, it's just, like, really weird. You know what I mean? Hold on. I want to use that more. They should have just nerfed the mimic damage instead of its AI. Shouldn't have done anything. Like all you have to do is not listen to the people that sit and all they have to do all day long is play video games and bitch about how everybody else isn't good enough, get good, and stuff like that. Like, again, all they had to do was accept the fact that 90% of players are not like that. Even the guy that's been sitting here playing with mouse and keyboard, World of Warcraft has been pretty much his favorite game since forever. Like, again, you're just sitting here pretending to pander to the fact that Asmongold is big and stuff like that, and we're not going to sit here and because I don't dislike Asmongold. I don't want people to think that. But the whole point is not everybody's like that. In fact, that's a small percentage of players. The vast majority of people are not like that. They do not like games like that. And again, just because of his popularity, you know, these things skyrocketed, like Dark Souls and stuff like that. And good, you know, like, they're great games, and I'm glad that they did. I'm just saying that if you want a popular game and you want everybody to accept it, and you want it to be, you know, that next big thing, I mean, Elden Ring is, but the whole point is people have gotten to, people aren't finishing it. People aren't finishing it. That's what you have to realize. They are playing it, they're not finishing it. I know this because, you know, you can see achievements and stuff like that. When you start getting to the point where, like, you're halfway through the game, and only halfway through the game, you start seeing where, like, 30% of people have this achievement and stuff like that, people haven't beaten the game. Like, you're getting an achievement that's literally a boss that's, like, halfway through the game or something like that, and, like, you must do this or something like, and only a small percentage of people have done this, you know, or less, people aren't beating the game. And again, then that would be then PC too. Those are like the serious gamers. So now I wonder, you know, like, then compare it to the data. Obviously, it goes up a little bit, spikes up a little bit probably with console and stuff like that, I'm sure, but probably not by much. And so you just have to consider how many people then, as that depletes from the second half of the game, when most people probably, you know, it's just a little too difficult for most people to put the time in. Now, how much more does it deplete, and how many people have actually beaten the game where they just decided, yeah, I don't know. Like, where they get to a certain point where I am. You know, like, and it might not even be the last boss. You know, it might not even be this. It might be something totally different for other people. You know, like, wasn't it Radagon, the guy before Elden Beast? He wasn't that difficult for me. But Elden Beast was. So, like, you never know. Like, different builds, you know, obviously are better at different things. But the point is, it may not even be this. It might be Bane, you know, Bale. I'm sorry, Bale. Bane. I'm Batman. You know. It might be Bale. You know. It's because Christian Bale, and I think that's why. He was always my favorite, and just so that you guys know. Anybody that likes, like, Batman stuff, I know I switched subjects really quick, but I think it's very, I want to throw this out there because a lot of people don't realize this. Okay? I want to really throw this out there. A lot of people don't realize this. Because I think a lot of the fans might be crossover, you know, because the Batman lore is actually kind of cool. Christian Bale was never asked to play Batman again. Just so that you know. That was a lie. To get you to like Ben Affleck. Now, that is nothing against Ben Affleck. That's not his fault. He didn't do that. I don't think it had anything to do with that. Okay, but just so that you know, that was a lie. Christian Bale was never asked to play Batman again. And the reason why is because they wanted you to forget all about that series. They wanted to start over with a different guy. Because the point is, Christian Bale was so freaking good. Nobody else can or will ever measure up to the standards that he put in to that role. Like, you just cannot do it. So you almost have to, like, it was sort of like, you know, Gore the God Butcher, where it didn't measure up because they left some scenes out and wouldn't give it the R rating. You know, like literally you didn't do justice to the character to the way he was portraying it, and thus it didn't, you know what I mean? So you have to understand that I think it was similar in Rises, where just a lot of things got cut. It was a really long movie. Truthfully, I believe that. And I actually liked Rises. I didn't have a huge problem with it like everybody else did. I actually thought it was really good, and I enjoyed it. I really liked the way it ended, and Gordon finding it. You know, like the whole Bruce Wayne. You know, like that was phenomenal. I loved that, and I thought the ending was good. And then you know, like, the whole point was everybody had a problem. You know, like nobody could pick it apart until somebody started making, you know, like the comedy memes of like The Voice and stuff like that. What you have to realize is the whole point behind that was so genius, because if you remember, the whole point was that they were struggling with the tech. That was what was smart about that. The whole point was that they were trying to develop this stuff without anybody finding out. It's not like they could use other companies. So they're actually having problems with it. So he was having problems with that. And the whole point was, like, he had to just do it himself. So I actually think that was the whole point, is you have to not care. Like, of course people are going to do that, but the whole point is he doesn't care what people think, you know. If it works, it works. And trust me, that would work. Trust me. It would be weird and freaky enough, but also mask your voice enough that, yeah, it would absolutely work. It would throw things off for sure. So as funny as that was the only thing anybody could say about that movie, and so they would just make those endless memes about that. But I just really wanted you guys to realize, remember, Christian Bale was not asked to play Batman again. I think a lot of people don't know that. Really, truthfully, I really think a lot of people don't know that, and he was so humble about it. He said nothing for so long so that way the movies wouldn't. You know, and man, you got to give him credit, because I would have been like, they didn't ask. They literally didn't ask. I mean, no, I don't know bad blood or anything, but just that they didn't ask. So just being honest, and he didn't say anything. He literally tried to avoid it. He really did. Incredible. So he gets a lot of props for that, and I don't think anybody should give him guff for the thing with Gore the God Butcher. I think it's just we all know what happened there. You tried to do Ragnarok over again. Don't. That movie was supposed to be dark. Ragnarok was the comedy. You were supposed to go dark with this, and you didn't. You screwed it up, Taika. Sorry, but you screwed it up. I like him. I love Taika. Great guy. Great actor. I thought he was great in, like, the small parts that he did. And I thought he had a pretty decent movie, but he needed to fix it. That's his name, right? I hope I'm saying that right. That's how other people say it. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, wow, look at the sky. Oh, my God. Oh, look at that. Oh, God. Let's look at the sky. Alright, so I finally did this, and I found the shack. The shack. The shack. The question remains, will I find anything else? This is what we keep doing. I keep lingering around the map toward the end. I've been basically I've beaten Elden Ring, guys. For those who don't know, I've beaten the game, and I've been lingering around in ErdTree, doing like finishing up the last bit of the lands between, and that's of course the normal map, So, just trying to find everything that I can and do what I can, that's all. So, let me do that. Let me do it again for the like 50th time. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna look at all the sights of Grake. Batman Begins, I still like Batman Begins, like, just as much as The Dark Knight, probably. I loved, and, I mean, a lot of that was not only Bale, but Liam Neeson, too. I remember when that came out, I was blown away. I was like, I couldn't believe how good this is. And that was actually why I watched, when that came out, I had seen Equilibrium prior to this, but because of how good Christian Bale was, Equilibrium is my favorite movie. Because of how good Christian Bale was, I had to watch Equilibrium again, and I was like, oh my god, it's my favorite movie. I hadn't then tried to watch it again, and then at that point, I had decided this is my favorite movie now, and I became I started watching. Why is my bitrate shifting around, YouTube? I started watching all kinds of Christian Bale movies. I was never like a horror person though, so like those I didn't really like. I admit that like he's really good, but I was never like. So that stuff, not necessarily those. I remember I watched. Now this came out after The Dark Knight. I watched. I think it was called. No, I don't remember. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm right about this. Oh, I was right about the name. Rescue Dawn. I saw that after Dark Knight. Really like that one. So there you go. If you want another good Bale movie that is very, very, very him, but isn't like horror, there you go. There's some pretty graphic scenes. See, I agree. Just talking a bit about what you said there, Andy, in your last message there. I agree with what you were saying as far as like, like they definitely possibly could have just changed the damage of the mimic instead of altering it and stuff like that. But I like what you said there. I like what you said there last with they definitely should buff other, ashes and stuff like that, because you can't, like, I'll be honest with you, maybe some people don't realize this, so maybe we should talk about this. Maybe we should. There are other ashes that are, like, technically better, but then they're just sort of almost seemingly useless on bosses. So like while they're better, I don't know that they really like the.
I see.
It's almost like you're playing a gamble to see if this is gonna be any good by the time you level it up. So yes, while I have these, so like as you can see down here, in the bottom here, it says special ashes. So obviously that's what I'm talking about there. Yeah, yeah, the 90s. I think we just talked about the animated series. The 90s. That was what it was called. That was a great show. And definitely. I definitely always thought that, you know, the writing was really good with that one. And obviously the voice acting, just like everything was on point. Yep, most mimics, you said it. Most summons are paper against bosses, yes. You are right. That is correct there. And that's the thing is, like, I really do need a tank, but the mimic really is your tank. It really is. 'Cause it's your stats. Like obviously the other summons aren't gonna have as good of stats as you. I suppose I could try to do something like this. Where I do a summon where like I ensnare the boss. Maybe I should experiment with those. Two Clayman spirits, well they're gonna be done in a second. See, this guy, I don't know, this guy seems like the guy. I'm gonna be honest with you, this guy seems like the guy. He does. He's got ancient in his name. He has dragon in his name. He's a knight, and they even gave him a cool name. Like again, like a name, but it's a cool name too. So I don't know. I'm wondering if this is the guy. He's got a big ass shield. He's got a big ass looking polearm. That thing is taller than he is. He's got heavy armor. I'm gonna do it anyway. I have, see, it's just gonna be runes for him. So I'm really not worried about like these, because a lot of these glove warts I can find them again. It's just runes for these guys. Yeah, look at this. I'm okay with this. I'm fine with this. That's it. There he is. He's done. He's done. He's not on the list anymore. He's done. There he is. So, I guess we can go try him out. Not that I necessarily need to. Probably just try him on a boss, but it'd be cool to see how he does against normal mobs versus boss. He's probably gonna be paper against boss, like normal, but like you said. Look at him though, he looks so cool. Over here, dude. Over here. Yeah. Yeah, look at him go. Damn. He's taking care of it. Yeah. There's so many summons. But you have to understand that sometimes these summons, like, I want to experiment with, like, the perfuming a bit. There's some pretty crazy stuff that you can do with that. So I saw this video, and it was viral. Okay, this person, they stood outside the boss door, right? Like it was like the normal boss portal, and they used their little perfumer thing. What they did first was they shot an arrow to aggro the dogs that this boss had, because the dogs were there before the boss. You know, the ones with the rot sort of on them, and so they fired the arrow and got the aggro the dogs, and no lie, threw their perfumer thing and made the dogs attack the boss. Basically, as soon as they became under the person's control, it triggered the boss, and they attacked and killed the boss instantly. And it was the boss's dog, and it was just and they just didn't even enter the boss room. They literally stood outside the boss. I was like, oh my god, I look like an idiot playing this game. Like, that's what you have to realize about people that are in that top 10% and playing this game, maybe the top 5% even. That's what they're doing. They're not standing here playing a boss. They're doing things like that. They're trying to break the game. But it's like legit. It's not like broken. It's like, you know, how can we break this without breaking it, you know? It's legit. It is nuts. I couldn't believe that, but it happened. And it's viral. It has, I think they keep re-uploading it. Like literally, like last time I saw it, like I'm talking like probably 5 or 7 million, something like that, and it was a short. And again, it was a re-upload, so they, like, you know what I mean? Like they were doing this a bunch of times. That's why they made bosses spawn. Bosses only spawn after you enter. Yeah, yeah. But for that one, obviously, since the dogs were there previously, that's how they were able to. See, that could help. Totally. I'm just gonna do this like I normally do. For now. Because I do need it. I was thinking about magma though, because that magma spell is really effective. You know the roiling magma I have? It is very effective. I'm actually kind of surprised at that. Maybe I should equip that. Still the hammer. Oh, I didn't. My fault. Thank you. I'm gonna do my torch too. I can't. I sometimes literally just. I totally forget that I have that stuff equipped. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's better. It's obviously. Why? Wait, what the hell? Why? When did that happen? Okay. Thinking. Alright. One summon. It's actually pretty effective on him. Where is he? Oh, okay. I got stuck on the corner. I got stuck on something. I would have rolled, but I was like stuck. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I tried to roll and it didn't happen. It actually does. I'm surprised by that. I'm like wondering if this is gonna work, and it actually is sort of working. Something! Fucking Christ! Damn it. I mean, like, if he would actually fucking do something. Like, again, it doesn't, again, it just seems like the AI in general in the game, like the bosses, you know, fucking learning after the first try, you know, the mimics sucking, you know, like things like that. Like, it just, the whole thing is just off. Now he runs forward. Yeah, I mean, again, like, the Mimic seems to make the boss harder on purpose. And then at the same, that's what it seems like. The Mimic actually makes the boss harder, but then again, when you use one of these guys, it's trash. Like it'll spend half the time making the wrong decision. So like literally, like the entire thing is just a joke. Like, why did he even attack me there? I'm genuinely confused when the Mimic was right in front of him, why he turned and focused on me, while the Mimic was still in front of him. He just randomly turned in my direction. The point is, the Mimic intentionally makes the boss target you more often, and it should not do that. That's a perfect example of literally the game being trash, like flat out. Like that is garbage. That is a garbage system. It's not good at all. That is trash. I mean, that makes the whole game fucking trash for anybody that uses an astrologer build or anything that would require you to use those summons to pull aggro. So again, the entire game ends up being fucking garbage for you. Like, you see that happen? Like, he just focused on me the whole fucking time. Did you see that? Like, literally, like, the Mimic is, like, attacking him left and right. Like, standing right there. Look at this. Finally! And it's not gonna last long. Look, as soon as I cast it, he turned around. That's trash. As soon as I cast, he turned the fuck around. That's trash. No, it is. It's trash. Yep, and now my bitrate's malicious because of the scammer. So, just be aware. No, I mean, it really is as basic as the fact that the purpose of that has been taken away. So why use it? So they basically made an entire mechanic useless. So, like, why wasn't the Mimic pulling aggro there? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Yes, exactly. And that defeats the purpose of using it entirely. Yeah, so like, if I don't have him even for like a split second, the guy's just relentlessly attacking me. But again, the whole purpose, that's what you're supposed to realize. That's what he's for. That's what the Mimic is for. So again, you need that mechanic because again, you're a caster. So they didn't rebalance the game after fucking taking this entire fucking mechanic out of the game. Literally, the whole game is trash for anybody that fucking decides to go caster and doesn't go sword or something like that. Like, it's literally fucking garbage if you decide to actually use your spells. So the whole point is, obviously you need something to tank and pull aggro, because you're a goddamn fucking caster. Just like, again, if you're in fucking WoW and you're a hunter or you're a fucking mage, you're not gonna stand right directly in front of the boss, are you? No, you're gonna stand way the fuck back here, and you're gonna try to use some sort of snare or, you know, something to fucking make sure that you don't fucking get attacked by the boss. Otherwise, duh, one attack and you're fucking dead. Like, literally any game on the fucking planet is like that. Why the hell is this game so trash? Any fucking game on the planet is like that. So why is this game so trash that they simply missed the fact that taking the entire fucking mechanic out of the game that allows you to snare the boss in some manner now, again, cannot be done. Because, again, if you try to snare the boss in any manner using the fucking ways that you're supposed to, trash, 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 trash. Again, it just doesn't work. Just, like, literally the same trash, where it's not pulling aggro the way it's supposed to. So they didn't rebalance the game after taking this very crucial thing. They had all these testers, all these people try the game that decided it needs to be like this for Astrologer, otherwise it's going to be trash. And all these other faggots that play the game that are all pissed off that people, you know, want to use Astrologer and go through the game. They're pissed because, you know, it seems like a bitch build. Literally, this is the problem. And it's literally, again, remember, this is, Penguin Zero said this. This is the problem. When big whales like him sit there and call it bitch build and stuff like, no, because I'm not a bitch, and he goes through the whole game with something else, that's the problem. He's on stream saying things like that, and he has a huge claim to the market. He plays, like, so many things, and he's sitting on there as a streamer, impacting, you know, the airways on the live feed on YouTube. And the whole point is that if he says that's the bitch build, well, that's the dynamic. And just like anybody else that says it. So the problem is, not only do you have fucking people like Asmongold, but you also have other people like Penguin Zero also saying it. Again, two sides of the coin here. And they're both saying it, and they're both wrong. That's the point. Like, these people, this is what you have to realize. Anytime they get too rich and they get too far from this, they aren't real. They don't understand real life and what like real problems that people have, just as they don't understand real problems in games. For them, it's perfect. They will never experience it the same way you and I do. They have endless mods, endless people to tell them tips, endless people to tell them things before the game even comes out, as it's coming out. You have no comprehension for just how many people are trying to ram information down these people's throats. And meanwhile, I have to find every last little bit organically myself, and I sit here trying to tell you I don't look things up. I try not to. The whole point is you're supposed to recognize organically how this unfolds. So if you're not doing that, you're not recognizing what I'm doing here. While everybody else is sitting here pre-packaged, pre-planned. Oh yeah, no plans. Yeah, I'll bet you have no plans on what game you're going to play. But again, your entire experience is planned. Like, again, you have so many people that will smash that heart button, that will help you, that will spread positivity, will shut people up when people talk negative. Like, literally every little... You have developers trying to scratch your back and be like, oh my god, he had a problem in a game? Holy fucking shit, we better fix it now! Holy shit! Penguin Zero had a problem? Oh my god, Moist Critical had a problem in the game. Oh, we better fix it now. Holy shit, everybody likes that guy. We better fix it right fucking now. I swear to God. And that you need to understand that this is the difference. And so when he's sitting here saying, because I'm not a bitch, I realize he's joking, but 90% of people don't. They jokingly agree with it. Instead of it being a passing joke where he's saying something funny and you don't understand it anymore. The problem is the orange man that uses this type of sarcasm in regular speech. Again, people get their news from memes. You can't do this anymore. The problem is that if you need to joke about something or anything like that, like this is the real issue, is you basically can, or everybody's going to take it so fucking literally. So this is really a problem. And then they sit here and actually act as if people don't know. They really don't. They're really this dumb. The entire market is evolving around the fact that they, again, just do these little tiny things and say whatever they say, and it just perpetuates that. So they can say whatever the hell they want. But meanwhile, I'm saying it, and I have something valid to say. All that's going to happen is somebody's going to shit on it, give them the idea, and they're going to be like, that is or isn't a good idea, and they're going to run with it. And that's literally all that's happening. I mean, I've literally seen that so many times. I hate big streamers coming with shit opinions, making devs rebalance shit that was fine. Yeah, remember last Epoch? Do you remember last Epoch before Asmongold played it? Do you remember last Epoch before Asmongold played it? He destroyed that game. Because, again, the developers were right about how the game was doing fine. Again, very Diablo 3-like. Asmongold doesn't play Diablo 3. He's a shit Diablo player. He doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I played the hell out of Diablo 3. I played Diablo 2. I played Diablo 1. Asmongold didn't play Diablo until Diablo 4. He sat here trying to say, I'm a Diablo player. He never really played Diablo that much. He played WoW. He played Diablo and Diablo 4 all of a sudden because it's a popular fucking thing. I am tired of this. And the whole point is, he tanked last Epoch while I was boosting that, and that would have climbed. But then they adjusted it to the trash that I pointed out in Diablo 4 that was trash! If at level fucking 8 You are getting critted by regular mobs and dying over and over and over, and you're using a tank fucking build, and you're using all of the potions, all of the everything, stacking that shit. Holy shit, if you're dying repetitively, that shit's trash. And that was Diablo 4 on launch. They played it in beta. Okay, so the whole point is they were sitting here trying to throw shade on what I was calling out, but meanwhile, they're going to tank Last Epoch and go into Last Epoch, because remember, I was playing that and I was kicking ass. Because I kick ass in Diablo 3, and I was kicking ass in Last Epoch, too. And then all of a sudden, Asmongold starts playing this, and the game is shit. Because he's like, oh, see, this needs to be more like Diablo 4, and he was bitching about how it's not. And then they made it more like Diablo 4, and then everybody stopped playing it. And now it's shit, and nobody plays it. And it has mixed reviews. That game, actually, it might even be negative by now. But literally that game was great, and then Asmongold put in his 2 cents, and he didn't even fucking play it. So I was putting in time to actually try to boost the game. I sat there, I was making builds. Other people did too. And meanwhile, their channels are getting tanked by YouTube and shit like that. Oh, gee, I wonder why. So there's somebody else that people know that is a streamer that was also playing that may or may not have, you know, come across my channel or something like that. And this person very clearly tried to move on to other content as well. And this person is also clearly being screwed with, and their views are being messed with as well. And if you know what I'm talking about, all you have to do is sit there and watch their stream each night and know that, again, you go into their stream and they have 1 viewer, and you come in. Now, it'll say 2 for a few seconds, and then it goes back down to 1. Literally every night. And this person has thousands of subscribers, and they had, like, thousands of views on their streams and stuff like that. This guy, he did so many good Last Epoch builds. He is a good streamer. And no lie, every night this guy is playing a new game that he likes, that he's good at. It's pretty damn chill. And you try to go in there, and no lie, like, you'll go in and it's like the same shit that you see here. So I'm just calling out the shit that I see. I'm just calling it out. So, you know, and we all know, you know, that we all know that I was climbing and I was making builds and I was regularly doing well in that game until Asmongold played it, and then everything about my build and everything about it, I couldn't even get experience anymore. Like, it was literally just completely broken. I couldn't kill anything anymore. Like, literally, it was just ass backwards the next day after Asmongold. And everyone was bitching. Yeah, they just made it hard. But not hard, like, broken. Like, you gotta do it one way, or you're not playing it right. What the fuck? So it's not an RPG? Oh. Okay. So, I really just want to reiterate that you will have plenty good enough time with this game if you don't do Astrologer. And again, the whole reason is just because they literally broke Astrologer. Again, you have to have something to pull aggro. Something needs to be your tank. and it needs to do that for you. Anybody knows that. And these bosses that have these absurd attacks that you can't dodge, you can't block, or they're just supposed to hit you, well, that's the problem. The very second that my tank's not pulling aggro and one of those hits me, that's what you see, where at the end of the boss, you know, that boss is getting harder and harder and harder. So obviously, when I have a greater chance of that happening, and then, you know, just like one little minuscule little piece of health left, and then I get this absurd bullshit attack that I can't do anything about, that's not on me, that's on the game. What am I supposed to do about that? And you see them shifting my bitrate around. You see the scammers shifting my bitrate around, trying to throw shade on what I'm saying, because they know flat out that if they don't, there's going to be just like a ton of fucking people in here because I'm speaking truth. I'm speaking truth about Elden Ring. I'm speaking truth about how nobody can play astrologer build in this fucking game. It's that basic. Like, you gotta play it one way. You can't do it any other way. You can't do it the way you're supposed to cast your spells. What's the point of that? What's the goddamn fucking point of this? What's the point of this? What's the fucking point of this? Why even have it? Why even have Spirit Ashes anymore? Fuck, why not even just take the Mimic out of the entire fucking game? Why even have it in there? What the fuck's the point of it? No, fuck, man. You know, maybe you just, God, you know, just make it harder. Just, you know, just take it out and rebalance the entire fucking thing so that way it's not trash. It's so stupid. It really is. It's so goddamn stupid to pretend like that Mimic or any summon really is working properly. Oh, okay. Yeah. Wait. You got... You got a memory leak from your stash for a month? Yeah, like, that was what I was seeing. Like, basically, all they were doing was updating Last Epoch, but breaking it further. Like, just doubling down on the Asmongold concept. No, you understand, this guy's trolling everybody. This guy, he has some shit to figure out, and he hasn't figured it out. He hasn't figured out that the orange man is not the person you listen to. Like, all right, let me paint the picture for you. That guy's a Trump supporter. I just want to remind you of that, like, openly. I mean, that's weird. I mean, those people loot and destroy and break shit. They showed up to an insurrection on January 6th. Like, rationalize the type of person that supports the President of the United States right now. Okay. We're in a crossroads. Asmongold's racist? No, I don't think Asmongold's racist, but clearly he's doing something where the behavior of supporting Trump helps his image. That's what you're supposed to realize. Trump's a criminal. He's a liar. Nothing he says is true. He's basically dying right now. So, like, I don't understand anybody that thinks that that's, like, any person supporting him is going to come out of this looking pristine. No, you won't. You're going to want to separate yourself from that a long-ass time ago, and you should have. I'm just putting it out there. He has problems. And he hasn't realized it. That's the issue. This guy is hugely rich, and he has the same problem Trump has, where he sits there and puts his really, really affirmative-based opinions on everybody else, and it's going to catch up with him. You know, like, I may, like, swear and stuff like that a lot of times, but I'm getting harassed. You know, like real personal information happened here. So we know why that started happening with me. You know, like, I started having to defend myself a bit differently. With him, there's no rational logic there. Again, you need to really rationalize that the whole point is that anybody that supports somebody that's so factually wrong regularly, that lies regularly, supports looting, destroying, and stuff, doesn't condemn, like actual attacks of violence and stuff like that. The whole point is that's the group of voters he attracts. He doesn't attract normal people. He attracts anarchists, people that destroy things, and that's why these people are being killed. Are you blind, Asmongold? The whole point is that his people are killing these people. The whole point is that they're not actually people that like Trump. That's why he should have never done this. He should have never used that calling, essentially, where he knows that a huge group of online people were always, like, he's a fool. He fell for it. It's a scam. Just like when I'm sitting in here and I talk about something and all the view bots come in at convenient times. Like, it's the same sort of thing. It's how they fooled him. So you're supposed to recognize they're hiding behind what he says, and then they're just going to go after his number one and take him out. So that way he aims the gun at whoever is next in line that he dislikes. It's manipulation, full-on manipulation. And people do it, again, to Asmongold, but, Asmongold obviously doesn't retaliate. So the problem is then, what does he do? Does he troll channels and try to cancel them? Well, you're supposed to recognize, probably, the stuff that's been happening to me and stuff like that. You need to recognize that yeah, these communities do actually do that. They do go after people. So rationalize the fact that they don't like you talking and stuff like that, even though they sit here and claim to like it. Even though people do it all the time, and then they'll react to those people. No, you have to understand, it's fake. It's all made up. They contacted that person and agreed to do a video. It's made up. It's completely made up. It's all for views. You just gotta realize that. So that's the point. And the reason why you get all these views is because these aren't real people. They're just scammers. They got tons of view bots. They can view you, they can not view you, they can pretend to be real people. It's not real, though. None of it's real. Yeah, I play on Legacy, so I got 6 stash tabs. Everyone who had like 100 plus tabs could barely open their stash. When I quit, they still hadn't fixed it completely. Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah, that's right. They went to a Legacy. I remember that now. Sort of like, and that's sort of like a seasonal. He's been bought by Israel? Yeah. See, I disagree, Andy, that that's every U.S. president. Here's what Israel does. Here's what Israel does. Israel is, quite frankly, very puny compared to the rest of the world. And they often just have lots of posturing and will simply agree with whatever... Yeah, see, the bit rate is malicious because they know that I know what I'm talking about. So they're just trying to make sure nobody comes in here, okay? They're just trying to mess up my trending. Israel will simply agree with what the U.S., the current U.S. president tries to do and the way they seem to be. Because they're scared of, like, the bigger countries and stuff like that. That's the reality. Like, Israel, again, they'll get smacked by, a good number of countries if somebody wanted to. So... I don't know that the president's really getting bought necessarily. The current one, yeah, he can get bought because we already know that he sells secrets to the enemy and stuff like that. Like, we already know that. But that's what you have to realize about our president is again, Israel, like the sort of rather insignificant on the the military spectrum, and we don't. What would they give us for trade? As far as like economy and trade and stuff, what do they do for us? So what you have to realize is Israel doesn't matter that much to a lot of people. That's how they look at it. So again, that shouldn't be the case. They're a country. They're a people. You shouldn't treat them that way. But that's what ends up happening with them. So it's posturing. They have to defend themselves. They have to have this posture. Otherwise, what else will they do? So you have to appreciate these. Are they landlocked? You have to appreciate countries that are sort of in the middle of stuff. That aren't a big huge thing, and might have stronger nations around them. You have to understand that has a lot to do with things. Be careful mentioning Israel. They are listening. I don't give a fuck about it. Who cares about it? What? Come on. Israel? Israel's parasitic, and it uses the U.S., but also needs to keep existing. The U.S. also likes Israel as an excuse for having power in the Middle East. Power in the Middle East? I'm not sure what that necessarily means. What you have to realize is the current idiotic orange man already backed out of NATO and pissed off Europe. So that's what you have to realize. The U.S. used to be aligned with Europe and NATO. The current orange man in charge is an idiot, and we aren't. So it has more to do, that has a lot to do with what's going on. Everywhere. So, that's actually a bit of the issue is we're not going to have that anymore. And that is really bad. Because of the current orange man, we won't have power in the Middle East anymore. And that's really strange that he would do that. Seemingly getting rid of the Iran nuclear deal that caused, the deal that stopped them from making weapons, and he gets rid of it and then says, oh, well, now we need a deal. No, he's a scammer. He gets rid of something so he can try to bring it back. He's gonna make America great again. He didn't need to make it great. It already was. Remember, he's gonna bring the Constitution back, too. Didn't go anywhere. He doesn't need to bring it back. So why is he saying that? Is he trying to make that go somewhere so he could try to bring it back? That's not good. If he would do that, nope, it ain't nope. You cannot. There is only a one-way ticket, and trust me, that's why things have worked the way they have in the U.S. That's why our democracy works and others fail, because we have the Bill of Rights. Take it away, or even alter it in such a way that you can allow further altering. Oh boy. Oh boy. If you do that, well, that's the reason. That gives everybody their rights. And that's why these other countries... Again, we've actually seen other countries now start to do what the U.S. did, and it paid off for them too. And so while this is still a new concept, the whole point is people are also seeing that it does work. But you have to give people the ability to have power and have a voice in their own government, or it's not going to work. Because they know what they need, obviously. You know, some big rich guy doesn't know what everybody needs. He doesn't even know what he needs. You know, this guy in charge, the big orange man in charge, he doesn't even know why he's, like, tired all the time and he sleeps 3-4 hours a night. And you don't know why you're tired? Oh. Well, like, maybe you should sleep more. Are you kidding? When you get that old, you have to sleep. You need it more. He should be sleeping 9 hours, not less. No, I get that. I get that, like, before the retirement age, but after a certain point, you got to slow down, and so, like, that's a lot of why, like, you can just tell. You can just tell. You literally just tell. And again, I really want to reiterate. I don't think it. I really want to reiterate, the problem with that man is that he doesn't do anything. He hires people that he shouldn't trust, and they don't tell him the truth. They're criminals. This is the problem that he had the first time around. And so now he knows that's the case again, and so he's endlessly trying to, you know, like I guess follow behind them or not sleep, and so, like, that's the issue, is like he's hanging on every word everybody says. But anyway, you have to realize that you know, it is really toxic. You shouldn't wish harm upon the guy, and you shouldn't sit here and talk about his health like that, like it would be a good thing that that stuff's that's not good. Like, don't do that. You know, even if you want to have the message that you don't like him and stuff, you can still state that, but also have a but to that. Say, but I don't wish, you know, harm or anything like that. I hope he's doing well. I hope his health is well. You know, you have to wish well upon people, because you have to. Yeah, that's how that's how it works, man. That's how life works. This thing we call karma. This thing we call karma. And yes, it is bittersweet, but doesn't mean that you don't acknowledge the existence. Acknowledge, you know, that it needs to be dealt with. You know, acknowledging the existence of something, you acknowledge that it should be dealt with, that it's a battle in life. That's all. You know, don't resist it. It's a part of your battle in life. So just like as the great Zach Wilde once said, face your fear, accept your war. It is what it is. It is what it is. I thought for sure I thought I saw something here that I didn't have. Remember I did this recently? But I guess not. I just really thought I did. I looked up, I was like, wait, is that? Nah. I just... When it comes down to the last little bit now, I am constantly wondering, like... You know, like, alright, so remember I found this? Remember this was just sitting here and I hadn't even gotten it? That was recent. Like, this is the beginning of the game. That's funny. I hadn't even gotten that. Hold on, let me see what that is. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's something. Yep, there we go. I'm like, wait, there's something right here. That's funny. There's this whole thing here. What the heck? How the heck? I bet there's like a teleporter or something. I'm just gonna go here and see if I can see it. I'll bet there's like one of those little teleporters or something. Maybe not. There are some rocks there. So, maybe not. That's the tutorial area? Is it really? So like that first boss when you start the game? Yeah, like if you beat the boss at the start versus later. Is that what you're talking about? See, look, there's stuff up here. I gotta do this. I gotta do this anyway. Hold on. There's so much stuff early game that you skip past, you know, that you know about. You just move on. The game is so big. Look, there's a rooftop thing there. Oh, my torch is gone. That's right. How dare you? Where is my torch? Souls games trigger your hoarding habits, so even replaying it, I go grab stuff I don't plan to use. I agree. I'm huge fan of the Final Fantasy series, and I will walk around every corner. I will try to get everything I possibly can get. Yeah, my favorite is 8, but I like pretty much all of them. I don't know that there was ever a Final Fantasy game I played where I was like, this is just terrible, you know? Like, I don't know that there was ever a single one where I thought that. I will admit that I can't, with certain games, because of where they come from, the nationality of where they come from, it is a bit tricky to stream them, if that makes sense, because of certain things. So that's all. Like, for example, Final Fantasy games, like, well, alright, never mind. There's too many scams going on, so never mind. So in order to get to that, should I go back through the area where I started, the hero's grave, where I started? That was a grave, right? Should I go back through there and then? I'm not sure. Oh shit. Door. You grew up with Nintendo? Are you joking? You're kidding, right? That's a joke, right? That's a joke, right? I hope you're joking. Because we had, I think 3 on Super Nintendo? 6. I'm sorry, it was 6. It was 6, I'm sorry. It was 6. We had 6 on Super Nintendo. So, the misconception that those games were never on Nintendo, people don't... Oh, your first console was N64. Okay, so before... Okay, so you're just saying I'm old, is what you're saying. Okay. Well, I mean, yes, yeah. You got me wanting to play Dark Souls 2, though, after you mentioned it that one day. I do still want to play it. Did you ever check out the Serious Sam stream? Did anybody ever check that out after I mentioned? Oh god. Because that was pretty interesting. I actually had forgotten I started that on the, was it Siberian something or other? It was called something like that, the newer one. And then it crashed, and so I played First Encounter. Now keep in mind it crashed, that was the Xbox app it crashed on. That was like, I think I was playing that off the Xbox store. Xbox, like, app store thing. The first remake you started looked awful before you switched to First Encounter. I know, right? So, that was a new game, though. It wasn't even a remake. That was, like, their new game. the one that you switched to, First Encounter, that was the remaster. That was like the remaster, and it looked better, right? Like, it was a better game. That was my point, was like, I did this for a while where I was playing games that I was showing people, like, even re-releases that came out mid-2000s, but the whole point is the sweet spot were the mid-2000 teens with Unreal 4, where they were remaking all these games because the Unreal 4 engine was so freaking good. You could just re-render something and it would just fix things. I was like, why are we rushing Unreal 5 out? Well, because of ray tracing. That's why. Because people are like, oh, NVIDIA, we have to use all these things. It's not ready. No comment on the 6 million question? What? Oh, yeah. You thought 3 was pretty mid? See, I like 3. I think 3 is probably objectively the best game. But I know, I think I will like 2. Just knowing me. You know, after playing the first and second a little bit. Yeah, they did good work on the remasters, simple graphic updates without compromising art style. Yeah. The first and second encounter, again, the second encounter, I had no problems with that, really. I was personally just not a huge fan of some of the maps on this. The second encounter was a lot of recycled maps. Like the art style. So that was my only thing, was the second encounter, it felt like just a lot of the same stuff over and over. Where the first encounter, it was just really well balanced. So that was my only thing, is the second encounter felt like more of a half of a fresh experience. But still a good game. I still enjoyed it. It was still a lot like the first encounter. It just felt like half of a fresh experience. Prefer the more arcadey controls of the old ones. Felt a bit less unique. Yeah. Yeah, the third one, I don't know, the third one's just weird. Oh, there we go. A little round table symbol in here. Yeah, I like arcadey controls. With first-person shooters, if you can do that classic style, like the whole point is that, you know, Duke Nukem, like Duke Nukem 3D, Serious Sam, and Doom. You know, like those games all had that, and before they changed. Why are we shifting my bitrate around maliciously? Oh, right, to impact my views so that I don't get trending for the things that I'm saying. Oh, right, to do that. The scammer is doing that to impact my trending, as I would say things, as I would talk about video games on a gaming stream. Yep. So anyway, you know, the you know, those shooters, I grew up with those. You know, I mean, again, Duke Nukem 3D, you know, Doom, and Duke Nukem, or, sorry, Serious Sam, you know, these are all very similar style, you know, like big open area shooters, lots of hordes of guys and stuff like that. You know, it definitely feels more arcadey than some of the stuff now. And that's what you have to understand is that's what they're not doing now. What they're not doing now is they're not doing arcade concepts like we're talking about here, where it's not big enough for you to move around. It's fun to move around and avoid stuff. Doom the Dark Ages. You know, Doom the Dark Ages, brilliant. They understood the assignment. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Doom the Dark Ages, 10 out of 10. I have nothing to say. I have nothing. Nothing. 10 out of 10. It might be an 11. Like, holy damn shit is that game impressive. Optimized well. Holy damn shit. And not only that, not only are you an epic Doom guy, but you're throwing a shield around the whole time. It's amazing. You're capped too. Sounds cool. I'll have to try to remember that one. That's cool. This cold castle has a great atmosphere. Yeah, this castle's cool. That's what this scamming content creator did for me, because I used to actually do chill streams, and my regular concepts were chill, and then so like that's the whole point. He wanted to cause me to like yell at the screen and screw that all up for anybody that was in here watching, like, you know, like a chill experience and trying to relax or whatever. So that was really the main thing, the original main thing that he was trying to screw with. Wow. For the life of me, like when Elden Ring has been doing this, like doing skies and art styles and stuff, like when From Software can do it this well, why is it that Starfield comes out and it's supposed to be space, yet it's trash? Yet the skybox is trash. Buffering? Yeah, I know. They're sitting here lying about the actual bitrate. They're causing the stream to buffer for you guys now. So that way, Again, we have the current president is threatening to sue everybody, because, you know, for free speech and stuff like that. Remember, I'm not threatening to sue anybody for exercising their rights. I'm threatening to sue because I'm being stalked and harassed, and personal information has been put all over this platform, and I'm very clearly have people sitting here trying to, you know, defamation of character and all that. Like, it's intentional. It's an obvious scam. You know, there's a big difference there. So, you know, that's the reality. Is we have the current president is literally just threatening to sue everybody that talks bad about his health or this or that or anything like that. So I think it's hilarious how, you know, I'm the one sitting here wishing him well and just trying to be truthful about it, and he's trying to lie about it, and at the same time threaten people, and it's so childish. Right, so like Starfield, yeah, when that came out, literally, like, remember, you're supposed to be able to see these cool skies, you know, it's the galaxy and everything, and it's supposed to look, you know, it's supposed to be realistic, and then you just look at the sky, and it's like the dumbest, cheesiest, most pixelated sky I've ever seen. And then I look at that, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. It was like the cheesiest. It was so bad. Like, look at that. And Starfield couldn't even do a sky with like some stars. Like, oh my god. It's just... It shouldn't be hard to like a game. Yeah. Good point. I think I heard something about that. It's funny you mentioned that. All this porting going on, people saying, you know, this actually works better on this, or, you know, just like I was talking about earlier, you know, remastering things on the newer engines and stuff. And Unreal Engine 4 was just, that was peak, man. That was peak. I think I'm good here, unless there's something specifically anybody knows about. Obviously, I have all this open. I remember this door. I remember like having to do all that. I mean, it's a challenge. Oh, there is something in them. Oh no, there's not. It was just light. Okay. Good. What the hell? There's stuff down there. What even is that down there? Okay, so it looks like I've actually been in here. Because that was a stone sword key I would have had to use. So I came out to this door and then nothing. I wonder. Nah, probably not. I probably can't just fall. But there's definitely stuff down here. Right. It implements things from Unity, right? Like something like that. Oh shit. I think I found it. The elevator seemed like it was up, though. Wait, what the hell? There's something over there. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Literally, the amount of times that you lose your fucking runes in this game, it's unbelievable. It's like so trash. I just lost all my runes. Because again, that'll be nothing. That's nothing. Like the sheer number of times you lose your runes in this game. Again, you can't. At a certain point, you just can't level up that way. You must be forced to do the same dumb repetitive areas over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, what the heck? And then that item's still over there. I don't know how to get to it. That. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. What the heck is this? Nothing. Now what? Now what? I'll bet you if I fall here, nothing's gonna happen. Where? Oh, it's so dumb. It's so dumb there's no connection. There. Where do I go down? There's an elevator somewhere. Alright, I gotta try to get back to that spot. It was like along here, right? Because I was looking at that. Yeah, not there. It's around here somewhere. Aha, what do we got here? Is that where I fell? Oh, this goes up. Damn. That's not good. Damn. Yep, and then there's that side of Grake. No! Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh! So it's... it was right here the whole time? Son of a... 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 Yeah, I remember that, but no, I don't know, I certainly don't remember being down here, but obviously that's way up there. Obviously, like, that's a teleporter. I'm just looking around for, like, a way down. And, you know, maybe that'll take me over there, but I doubt it. But yeah, like you said, I mean, I'm sure there's an elevator somewhere. There's gotta be. There's gotta be something. Oh well. Doesn't appear to be anything out here. So what's this here for? Or do I show up here like you said? It sticks in my mind. I just come through the main gate. I mean, it's just Storm. You know what I mean? Like Storm. You go through Stormvale and you just wind up here, right? That's what I thought was the case. Just don't remember exactly. Anyway, so if you're right, if what you're saying is true. Like I said, maybe I have to go back through the original Is that the case? Because that's way over here. This is the island way over there. I'm wondering about this. I gotta climb the mountainside. Oh, I'm at like the same level up here. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. I can see it. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then again, I don't know necessarily how to get back in there, but I'm assuming that I would just go back through the original cave. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then I'm gonna come back. So then I'll check that. But I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll be back. Okay. So, I had to look this up here. I wanted to look this up, so I did. And we have to go... We have to actually go, apparently, up here. Looks like I actually already have it. So, I don't know what... I don't know what the deal is with this. But apparently I have to do something with this, so... Apparently I have that. Oh, okay. So I wonder if this is just all it is. Okay, so I think it actually is. Just want to make sure I get this right. Because one of these... Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what this is either. But I feel like it's that one. But I don't know what this is, so I'd rather see what this is since I just did this. And I just saw your message that you messaged me. Alright, so this just takes me down here. Hold on, where am I here? Oh, wow. What the heck? So there's stuff here that I need to get? This wouldn't be here otherwise. Am I supposed to go down there? Yeah. Obviously. Except that's not right. I did it wrong. Fucking stupid, but I did it wrong. Oh my god! Oh, my Powerade went all over my shirt and it's red. That's fine. What's that? This is what happens when you have no teeth. You get shit spilled on you all the time. Ridiculous. Maybe they should make the bottle less like a little piece of shit that like I can't even hold on to. I mean, the thing just slipped right out of my hand. So it wasn't even my teeth this time. Like, I mean, like, this time it wasn't. It happens all the time. That's why, like, I wasn't, like, surprised by it. Because, like, again, it's normally the teeth, but this time it wasn't my fault. This is trash bottle. Terrible design. This thing just slips right out of your hand. Terrible. Absolutely horrible. No wonder everybody buys the other brand. Yeah, like, it's easily more... Like, duh. Like, I literally just, it started slipping out of my hand, and I had to catch it, and the lid was off. So I caught it, but it just, like, splashed. Like, I've read, like, look at this. It's all, like, it stained my shirt and everything. I mean, Jesus Christ. That's trash, man. That is literally trash. Literally just red stained my shirt. So, no wonder. Because everybody's like, it doesn't taste very good. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure it actually tastes better than the other one, actually. But people just pretend like it doesn't. No, I think it really, truthfully, people don't understand what they don't like about it. And they just have a bad experience. And no lie, I have, the amount of times I've spilled this, the other brand because the bottle is stupid. Again, it's top. So the other one, the big one, is top heavy. It has like an oval top, and then like a weird bottom. So I guess it's sort of easy to hold, but it's top heavy. So like if you were to even slightly bump it a little bit, it's gonna go falling over. If it's open. So like it's just a really terrible design. Really bad at packaging. Alright. You think I can mount there? Yeah, probably. But anyway, I think this is the portal, I think. Man, that's a shame too. Like, literally just stained my shirt red. I mean, that is fucked up. Yeah, here we are. And there's a material I can't get. Here we are. I'm gonna look around. This sort of implies that I was already here. Isn't he normally... Because you don't get him the first time. So I came back here, but I didn't get the site of Grake. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, those are good. Well, that's a squirt bottle. That's a squirt bottle. That's why. Because that's like literally for sports. But they don't really... You don't see them anymore. You just don't see them anymore. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did it. where he'd be there. I'm just confused about where the site of Grake is. Because... there should be one here. I think. Oh, oh, no, there's not. No, there's not. There's not. My fault. There's a chapel symbol that's not showing up. That's all. It's not that important. I'm just confused. I was you know, sort of kind of thinking the idea of a site of grace, because that's what we're normally doing, but it's a chapel symbol that's not showing up. And again, that's not a big deal. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's just not. It's just not a something that shows up, I guess, on the normal map. So yeah, I did it. And again, we could have avoided this if they would have put a symbol on the fucking map for each boss that you've already gotten, so that way I wouldn't have wasted all this time wondering how to do it, looking it up, coming over here. I mean, there's literally nothing here to do. Unless I have to do something at this statue, but no, I got it. I was here already. Is there no portal? Yes, not. Well, that's it. So that chapel symbol just doesn't show up, that's all. I'm not sure why, but it doesn't. Because normally you do have these, but it's just not showing up. There's something here. There's a site of Grake right there. And like a little town down here. Boy, that is way down there. Oh, there's some stairs. Alright, hang on. I guess so. I don't think I've ever been there, so... I saw some jars, so I guess so. I mean, that's the only reason it would make me think that, because I did see some jars down there. But it is, I guess it is called Jarberg too. Jarberg. Jarberg. If that's the case, then maybe I didn't finish it. I don't know. I definitely didn't, so. I know there's a giant jar NPC quest line in Caelid. I don't remember exactly where it is. You know, like the giant jar. I think it's at the Coliseum. I think it's here. I think that's where it is. So you just have to get down there. What the heck? So you just have to get down there. I guess a lot of people don't know how. It's just that spot. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, I have it now. But like the jar quest line that you're talking about, I mean, as far as I think what you're talking about, I go here. Notice the bit rate whenever I talk about something. Again, the content creator doing this, the whole point is they suck at this game. They suck at games in general. So they sit here and like record little bits of stuff that I'm actually good at, so they can, you know, look at it later and yeah, it's just absurd. There he is. See him? I think if I take these guys out now. That was too far away. A bit stupid that I had to wait 10 hours to stand up after getting dismounted, but, you know, that's the whole game. You know, you get dismounted, it's not bad enough you get dismounted, but then you gotta wait 10 hours to stand up. So this is the jar quest line that I know about. And I did do it already. See. Yeah. No, I mean, I've done it. Yeah. Exactly. And then he's on that, like, little that little, like, hillside. Like the molten hillside, right? Near, like, a boss. Like, after you get the boss. He's, like, up there. And he's, like, trying to get your attention, I think. If I remember correctly. So yeah, that's the jar. So alright, now I have that side of Grake. So yes, we're still finding some. But now I have it. I might have gone there, just, you know, never got the site. I think I did that one. Ah! I see something! I probably haven't. What does it look like? Does it look like a piece of a jar or something? Yeah, I didn't get this. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I got a spell for that? Oh my gosh. That was a gravity spell too. That could come in handy. So that's awesome. Now I got that. Well, I'm glad that I'm doing all of this, because, yeah. Definitely did not have that. So, let's go ahead. I want to see about this spell. I want to see about this spell. Meteorite. Wow. So it's like this, except mini. Wow. Yeah, like the boss was doing. That's cool. Yeah. I think I actually might like that one a little better than the other one. The other one's so all over the place. And requires a few slots. I think it's 2? Yeah. It's just like a ton. And it takes up two slots too. Well, that's pretty cool. And then there's the twin moons. The twin moons are fun. See, I would try that on the end boss, but I'm gonna get like hit trying to do that. It is a nice spell though. It is a nice spell. If I take Comet off, I'll have like 3 slots, right? Comet takes... Yeah. Comet takes 3. I forgot about this one. I kind of want to up my Arcane just to try it. Because it is a cool spell. Can't use it though. Won't work. And like a lot of these, a lot of the dragon stuff, same thing. It's like faith build. Just looking through my spells here. That one's pretty cool too. See, that's pretty cool. Summons those law. Yeah, like literally just summon them again. That's pretty cool. And that seems cool too. But again, these are faith things, so like, you know, can't really use them. Now this one's cool This one's cool because, again, Faith, but it's not that much, only 21. You see how malicious that bitrate got to control the views? To lie about the view count? You see how malicious that bitrate got? Malicious bitrate. That's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna go down here and then I'm gonna go back to here. Because remember, I was here and I died. But I'm gonna do that in a minute. That's awesome. That was the portal up here, right? Wasn't that the other portal? Oh, there's so much shit in this game. Wasn't it, the other one? There's another one up here. That was something else. What the heck? What the heck? Do they take you somewhere else now? I hope not. Well, I'm pretty sure it was actually this one. Does it say something different? It should say something different. Oh, maybe it was this one. My fault. I remember, obviously, with the precipice of anticipation. Okay, yeah, there we go. Here we go. Okay, so this time... Oh boy. There's a boss, right? Cool. So I'm finally up here. I remember I was looking at this spot for a while going, what the heck is that? I think it worked. Well, okay. I don't remember if I even had any runes or not. Or if that's just like nothing. Rah! A whole 2,000. That's okay. Alright, let me take a look at this. Make sure I got everything here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Okay. So I have all that. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of this. So there's something here and something here. Surprisingly enough, there's like nothing here. I already have that. However, let me check something. Okay, I have that. It looks like, for the most part, I actually did this. I just don't have this. So, give me a sec here. Okay, I am looking this up. I'm running to the bathroom too, but I'm looking this up, and I'm gonna look up a couple other things too, so I can just do some stuff. But we have quite a bit of things to do here. Thanks for watching, guys. Hello. Alright, thank you so much for waiting. So I think I sort of have an idea. I just sort of missed a bit. Let me just get to the right spot here. But I was actually busy like looking a couple things up, trying to figure out what I want to do moving forward. As you guys know, at a certain point, because I obviously don't look up the build. I don't look anything up. I try not to until I hit a wall. So at this point, I am noticing that I'm hitting a wall, obviously, with these bosses and stuff like that. So, you know, like, and certain mobs even. So, I was just looking various things up, what I want to do, and, you know, like, to evolve the build again, to deal with that, that's all. So, yeah, I have to... I just want to check something first, because I keep seeing this. I have all this crap over here, yet... Let me just see something here. Alright. Okay, that's what I thought. Hang on. I saw this over here and I wanted to make sure that... Because I know early on, I couldn't even get those guys. I keep forgetting that that's max. I should make some materials. Let's just do that. Alright. That... Oh god. So that is, I suppose, what's over here, though. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I actually, like, looked around over here, because I know a lot of times I run through and just grab stuff. And it looked like that's what I did with that. Okay. I see why I didn't. That is pretty hard to spot. I think I can basically get where that is. Alright. So we gotta go this way. Trying to grab the other one. Alright. So I gotta drop down up here, I think. Yeah, it wasn't even over here. Oh, no way. Wait a minute. I've already done that. Why does that look like that? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back there. Because that might actually be something I need to do again? Question mark? Who knows? I don't. I'm sure a lot of other people know that but I don't. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Good. Yes, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I only watched up to a certain point so that I just would know sort of approximately where to go. And I didn't actually look to see where the site of Grake was, so that's cool that I was able to find it. So I assume I'm going this way. This is all new to me. Hang on here. He's just standing up there. Look at him, he tried. Valiant effort. He tried to. This is pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, the underground area was always cool. obviously. All of it's cool. Come here. Cool. Some of those little healing things that you can do if you have a little bit of, just a little bit of points. It's not very much though. Like it doesn't, obviously if it's not your class, it's not gonna do very much though. So, I'm kind of wondering if this is a dead end over here, or if I should go the other way. I think this is the dead end. Alright, I'll try this first. We'll look around over here first. Make sure I got absolutely everything. Wow. Nice view. Ah. Just checking. Alright. I guess we go back. I have my torch equipped. This seems like a boss. Go gravity with him. Oh no! Another one? Some different spells. Sweet. Finding more and more stuff. I feel like there's gonna be a site of Grake somewhere. This is a pretty big area here. Yeah, what's this over here? Oh. The edge. Okay. Better not go too far though. Alright, well maybe not. I just thought there was one. Actually, there is. And it sort of seems like it... Oh yeah, there it is. It was hiding. Yeah, they hid that one. That one wasn't glowing. But I feel like it makes sense because it's underground. So yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's called Great Waterfall Basin. Like, of course it's gonna be around here. It's a pretty great waterfall. What is that? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Wow. That was awesome. We're gonna wind up. This is cool. Another boss. Immediately falls in. Alright. What? No. What? Huh? I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. Holy cow. I'm not even making this, like, alright, so, like, I even saw, I was looking at all the sites of Graces, and, you know, I saw the map, and I didn't zoom out all the way. Like, somehow, this whole time, like, I didn't even zoom out all the way. And no lie, as soon as I saw that, that's why I said that. I zoomed out, and there's this whole section of map. And I'm like, oh my god. Literally an entire section over here. It's like I didn't even see those creases now, until now. I see them now. They go, oh my god, there's some up here. Oh god, I didn't even realize it. There's some down here? Oh, snap. I don't even know if that's real, but I see creases now, and now I'm curious. That's crazy. And that's a freaking avatar. He's like half an avatar. Look at him. He's stubby. Oh, he can still do that, though. You done. Alright. 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 What the heck? It didn't even make a sound. What the heck was that? This is awesome. When am I gonna find a map piece? Like, what the heck? What the heck? I didn't even know about that. I didn't even know. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to find my way out. I don't know where the hell I'm going. There's a thing on there and I want it, but I can't get to it. That tree looks like it's pointing. What is it pointing at? Low lie, that tree does look like it's pointing. It is kind of awesome. I can't do it like that. It's just not, it's not gonna... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Are you kidding me? That's not it either. I have to be able to get on that one. I gotta fall down from up top. It's that simple. It's that simple. It's that simple. Oh my god. I accidentally rolled. accidentally rolled across the tree just now. I accidentally rolled. That's a thing that just happened. I accidentally rolled off the tree. That was fun. That was that was fun. That was good times. All right, let's not do that. This is pretty cool. This whole area here that I frickin' did. That's pretty cool. Man. I need the map for down here. Wow. Wow. This is actually really cool. Well, that was not intended. Whoa. I was like, I feel like something's gonna happen. And it did. That's why I stopped. I was like, something's gonna happen. It's been too long. Oh, what the hell? Yes, run off the edge. Run off the edge. That would be amazing. Nice. Got a bunch of stuff now. Alright. Oh, shit. I see you. I see you. Gotcha. Alright. What do we got here? What is that? That's a glintstone staff. Oh, faith of 18. Oh, wow. Boost death sorcery. That's pretty interesting. So, I mean, obviously faith build, but man, it is more intellect, though. Makes me want to boost that faith. That's kind of cool. Oh, no, it is even. Oh, my goodness. You could do either. It's for either. Interesting. Probably more faith, though. Because I think that's what you use the, I think that's the spell type is that build, right? Usually, I should say. I guess that's why this is here. Not all right. Oh my god. What is targeting me? I mean, I know I hear the music, but jeez. Why? Like, literally, it would have just been so much easier. Could have looked at it already. What is targeting me that I can't open my map? Do you guys not notice the data corruption? I mean, this is obvious. I've never seen this happen. Where it wasn't obvious what was targeting me. I mean, I'm literally standing inside somewhere. There's nothing targeting me. It was clearly right when I announced that I you know, was looking for the map, and oh, it'd be really cool to find the map, and I didn't know about this area, yada, yada, yada. And then for the longest time I've ever fucking seen, I literally stand there and I'm not being targeted. Like, that was pretty obvious there. That was pretty obvious. There was nothing targeting me. Multiple times. Pretty obvious to see what was happening there. So this is actually a perfect time for me anyway to send a couple of emails anyway. So this is actually good timing. Because I have to do that anyway. So since that just happened, let me go ahead and take care of that. And I'll be back. Alright. So, let's finish up here. Alright. So, we're in this, this new area. New to me. I've not been here. There's a vendor? Oh, yeah.
Should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die. As a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be? My son.
So, no vendor. Just that. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was a vendor. Alright, I did that. The orange, I did this for the most part, I think, but I got up here and died, right? That's what happened. So I need to do that stuff again. The orange mon. Oh. What did he do this time? I know that he's attacking Midas Touch. You're not telling me what he did. Unless you're like busy typing or something. I just know that apparently, oh god. Like, they're starting to talk about that network now. Like, mentioning them and stuff. It's pretty crazy. I think that's what I heard. Like, I don't know if it necessarily Trump himself, but... I suck. So if you don't follow up with something, I'm just gonna go ahead and remove your chats. Just so that you know. If you don't follow up with some, I'm gonna remove your chats. Cause you did this the other day too, and I've been keeping an eye on you. You sort of come in here and have like one last thing to say. And then like sometimes it's almost like you sort of kind of come in to rile people up and then just leave. And you sort of remind me of a certain scammer that used to spend too much time in my chat. Just a certain one of them. So, like, again, can you follow up with your thought? Or just that, and then leaves? I'll give it a few minutes, but if we're not gonna answer within a few minutes, I'm being a little too generous already. Probably should have just removed that. It's sort of kind of obvious what you're doing here. This looks like a boss, man. I think it is. I don't know. This big area, large thing in front of me that it looks like it's gonna move at any second. Can't mount. Oh, there's a teleporter. Okay, maybe not. Or not yet. Oh, there's that. Okay. It ain't that, it's that. They wanted you to think it was that. Amazing. They wanted you to think it was that. That was awesome. That was awesome. What a shame. What a shame. All right. Well, I wonder if... Oh, right. There was a teleporter over there, wasn't there? No, not yet, no. Teleporter. Maybe it was just for them. Oh. Oh. There's somebody here.
Ah, there you are.
Here I am.
knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways?
Yeah.
Like the dogmatic brutes
Yes.
of the Golden Order?
Yep.
I see.
That second
You must
option.
kill me, for I am the companion of Godwyn, Prince of Death. I wish to be a mother to those who live in death. So it is that any loathing, any hatred that overshadows them, I must bear, as a matter of duty, with my own flesh. Go on, kill me. You deny us, do you not? Because we deign to live in death, and wish our Lord to rise to glory. I see. For I wished, so it is. I must be.
I wonder if I'm supposed to actually... Hold on. So, I'm trying to figure out if I really want these things or not. Apparently she has a quest line. And I didn't realize that. But it might be easier to do the quest line, like, later in the game now. You know what I mean? Like, now. Now, apparently, if I just do this now, it's not gonna get me anything anyway. Unless I've done the quest line. Then I might, but I don't know that I have. I'm pretty sure I ignored her when she was, because she's the one sitting in the one, like on the bed, right, in the round table area, like in that one room. I think she's in there, and she asks you, you know, and so the whole point is, I think that actually gives you a debuff or something like that for a while, but it also gives you a buff or something like that. So that's why I think I didn't do it initially, but now that it's late game, it might be worth doing it. There's a good chance that I can't use that because of that. I mean, she's just right there, so. But I don't know. I don't know that for sure. I don't necessarily care. You know what I mean? Like, I don't I don't know that I will have any use for the gear that she's gonna give me anyway. I really don't think I'm gonna have use for it. I think it's like not even gear that I'm gonna use. Alright, well, I guess I don't know that there's really anything else in here. Doesn't look like it. I don't think I grabbed this though, did I? Did I grab this? No. I sort of just didn't grab the site. Yeah, there we go. She's actually labeled. So there's one right here. There's one right there. What the heck? Interesting. Oh. 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 Right. Like there was a side of Grake there that I didn't get after the boss. Damn. That's dumb. Well, crap. No, maybe not. Why is this here? That's really weird. How am I supposed to get to that? What a dumb thing. What a dumb thing. No, I'm just kidding. I'm dumb. I don't know where the heck I'm going. There is apparently a site of Grake here, though. So I guess I just gotta go up on some trees or something. Obviously I can go back and keep going through the tree system from before too, but I was trying to find all the Grakes. Oh god. You know, because obviously I still didn't make it through those spots from before. Damn it. Dumb. Dumb. I still didn't figure that out, did I? Dumb. Where is this site of Grake? What the hell? I mean, okay, sure. Sure. Makes sense. Nope, not at all. Not even a little. Nope. It's there. Somewhere. Somewhere way up there. Perhaps I must use the tree system. System. Fuck you. That's why this game will always forever be trash to 90% of the people that are going to play it. Because they're not going to want to sit here and waste hundreds of hours losing hundreds of thousands of runes over the course of playing the game just so that they can play the same places that are safe to play over and 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 over. Yeah. What a shame, because it's like right there. Wow. That's cool. Wow. Wow, we got giant ants. Wow. Ugh. Gonna die! Gonna die! The last one. Yes. The last one. And of course, now I have to do parkour to get all the way back up there. It's so fucking stupid. Literally the most trash game. Again, like literally 90% of people they're gonna be watching this and be like, fuck that. I'm literally never gonna fucking play that fucking shit. I'm literally never gonna fucking play that fucking trash. Like that's literally what they're gonna see. They're gonna literally see this stupid shit. And they're gonna be like, oh wow. They're gonna be like, oh wow. That is what you have to do? So basically, you lose all of your leveling in progress every time you die. And now, not only that, but you have to do some dumbass fucking jump here and there just to just to get back to where you gotta get back to. That's the reality. I'm just saying. That is gonna be 90% of the people watching. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. That just happened. So that. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Alright. 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 All right. Where the hell am I going? There's not even anything else up here, is there? No. There must be. There must be, because there's a ledge. And that ledge couldn't possibly be for scenery. Nope. 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 That ledge is totally not where I came from. It is not where I came from at all. It is not what that is. Totally not. Alright, so clearly I still have to figure out how to get this side of Rocket. Give me a sec here. Yeah, I think that's the root system. I do. I think that's the root system. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, unless that's what I've already been to. Which it probably is. Because I'm stupid and I'm not gonna find it. Yeah, that's the same one, see? That's stupid. I gotta go up even further. But how? But how? But how? Ooh. What the hell was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. Are you kidding? I landed right. I hate this so fucking much. This is so goddamn stupid. And that only happened because fucking Torrent is such a pain in the ass. Like, literally, Torrent is one of the worst fucking mounts. Like, literally, just, like, the using this thing is, it's so stupid. It really is bad. I have this entire system that you have to mount to go past. Jesus Christ. This is just stupid. It's incredibly dumb. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I literally don't even want to fucking do this shit. I don't want to do it anymore. And I can't even open my map to fast travel and just change my mind. I'm like forced to go somewhere else. Jesus fucking Christ. It's so trash. Like one thing after another in the game. Half the time. That's the problem. Like you literally just, nope, you can't fucking open your map. You're being endlessly targeted. Nope, you can't fucking mount. Nope, you can't jump on this thing because you need the fucking mount, but you can't. Oh, you are being targeted, but you're not. So therefore you can't open your fucking map. And even if you could, they'd probably be like, nope, you can't fast travel. You know, you're being targeted. That's probably what they'd fucking do. It's so trash. And remember, I had the idea, but now I'm not so sure. not it. Well, this is pretty shitty. Like, this is actually kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of dumb. Oh, there's a mausoleum over there! Oh, F. That might have something to do with this. Because mausoleums, sometimes you have a spirit spring. So maybe this is not at all how we do this. And if that's the case, then I'm dumb. Fuck. I just fell again. And I can't open my map really quick to see where I fell. So I have to wait, like, all this time. Okay, now I can open my map. Oh, I sort of fell there. Now I have to try to all this time to try to remember what I was thinking about and why I wanted to open my map in the first place. Like, it's just fucking trash. Like, it's fucking trash. There's too many. It's too much. It's fucking stupid. Expecting 90% of people to want to, you know. Anyway. Anyway. For no reason. Like, I literally wanted to do it down there. It's just so stupid that she just, like, can't open your map so fucking many times. Just can't open my map. Just endlessly being targeted for just by nothing. It's absurd. I like how it hit the enemy that wasn't the thing I targeted. I like how that happened. Somehow. So, where are the things for this thing? Or must I climb this one? I'm gonna have to climb this one. I don't see anything on this one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any way up except to climb. Because normally you would smash something, but there's nothing here. Doesn't have anything. So that means there's a spirit spring somewhere, or it means I actually have to climb up him, but I don't see anything valid that I'm supposed to actually climb on. No, there must be a spirit spring for this one or something. Let me check this out. Oh, okay, there's tree branches. We'll try that. Jesus fucking Christ. Ridiculous. They went too extra with the enemies sometimes. Just too much. Kinda like this. I get all the way up here and I'm gonna die. Or fall off. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It is so goddamn fucking stupid. And again, you guys know the entire stream I haven't leveled a single fucking time. Not once. Not once the whole stream. But, again, if I fucking sit here and play the same fucking spots over and over and over and over, I can level. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. It's tedious. And it makes you not like the game. It literally does. It literally forces you to do the same bitch annoying thing. Again, like, why would you want to do that? Like, you literally, it makes you not like the game. It really does. It really, really does. Like, again, why... You're not giving enough runes elsewhere. You would either have to give more runes overall, or simply take away, literally just take that shit away that you think is so great about making people lose runes every single time. That is just so fucking stupid. I will just never think that that's a cool mechanic or something that they should have ever done. I will never, ever think that. It's not going to be in my opinion. Nothing is going to budge on that one. I am dismounting! Did you fucking hear that? I was literally dismounting and it started casting. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I didn't even fucking cast! I was trying to get off my fucking mount! Jesus Christ! I mean, the game is basically trash on PC. Which is why these scammers fucking broke it on console. Because it literally ran perfect on Series X. And so they fucking broke it. Imagine that. Jesus fucking Christ, it's garbage. Unbelievable. How trash that shit is. Like, I'm literally sitting here and I push this button to dismount, which is, of course, again, the same button it always is, and it's definitely not this. Why the fuck did it cast? Jesus Christ. So trash. Like, literally, it's just fucking garbage. This whole fucking thing is trash. You get over here, And there's not even a fucking, like, look at this trash. So, look at this fucking garbage. Like, you get over here, and you have to fucking get up on this stupid fucking tree root that's over here. And then you gotta take this guy out that's up here. Like, this is what's garbage about this. This is trash. Every single solitary time that you would want to come up here and you would want to do this, or you would have some sort of issue with this or something like that, every fucking solitary time you have to take out this guy that's a pain in the ass. He's not easy, he's a fucking pain in the ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, why is this so dumb? Literally, why is it so fucking stupid? Fucking Christ, it's trash. Oh, look. My mount. Yep, look at that, guys. My mount randomly jolted off the edge again, and I didn't do that. Jesus fucking Christ, it's garbage. I literally didn't do that just now. It literally just jolted off the fucking edge for no goddamn reason whatsoever. Fucking Christ, it's garbage. Literal fucking garbage. I'm literally up here. I see all these fucking items that I want to get that I can't get. And now I have to somehow figure out how to get the fuck back up here. I gotta go all the way the fuck around when I'm already up here, because again, the fucking game is so trash that I randomly jolted off the fucking edge for no reason whatsoever. Oh look, that guy fell off the edge. Wow. Yeah, imagine that. Wow. Like, literally, what a joke. What a fucking joke. What a joke. Not even gonna fucking fix it. You're just gonna, like, continue to let it be a joke. Now, I need to figure out... There we go. So, it's literally just coming back. Like, that's all I wanted to fucking know. How do you do this? Literally just jolts the fuck off the edge. Holy fucking shit, what a piece of trash. Literal fucking garbage. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I just launched off the side again for no reason, instead of moving the direction that I was going. Oh my god. I went off the side, oh my god. Like, literally, it won't go straight at all. It's, oh my fucking god. I literally fucking turned her. It's literally just fucking going off the edge because fucking trash. The game, literally the mountain is trash. It just fucking darts forward. Literal fucking garbage. I mean, literally, this is so fucking trash. Like, how many times have I come up here now, and I see an item, I want to get the item, but I fucking fall down for no reason. Some inexplicable goddamn fucking reason. I'm done with it. I mean, it's obvious at this point. I'm done with it. It's obvious at this point. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go across that and get over there. If that doesn't happen. You know, just not at all where I went. Okay, there we go. Alright, no items here. What's this one for? Oh wait, there is something. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna use this and see what this is for. What is this one for? What did that do? I guess that one's just for getting down. I think I remember that from earlier. I was hoping it would take me up higher than that little platform, you know what I mean? I was looking for a tree root, but now I guess I gotta do this manually. There is sort of like that one that goes up across there. Okay. Alright. There is one down here, so let me grab this. Just wanted to... Okay. So now I think I remember this. Alright. Oh. No. Oh, there we go. I made it. Oh, I think I did it. I was like, it won't work. Oh shit. Supposed to do that? Oh, right. Right. These things. I don't remember. Crap. I don't remember which one I want. Maybe I'll just do that one. Got it. Like, this is so goddamn fucking trash. Like, this is literally so goddamn fucking trash. Like, literally, you try to look something up, and it's like, oh, it's here. But you have to go here, and in order to get there, you gotta go here. And you don't know, you're gonna hear all these fucking places you've heard before. But again, you're so far into the game, you're hundreds of hours away from playing this, and the game's totally different now, and you haven't played this anymore. So this is so far into you haven't heard about it in a long time, and you're like, what the fuck is this? So now you had to look up where to go to the place, to go to the place, to go to the place, and now you don't remember what the fuck this place is, so you gotta look that up too, and be like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I guess I sorta remember that. How the fuck do I get there? Jesus fucking Christ! And all that because, again, somewhere along the way, there was a fucking secret passage you were supposed to know that you had to roll into behind a fucking chest. God, it's so fucking trash. Like, this is just, that was just absurd. There we go. That's it. Like, no lie, this is literally here. And like, it was like, well, in order to do this, first you gotta get this boss, then you gotta go here. I'm already past that, and 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 past that. Like, that's what the problem was. It was like, assuming you didn't do this, you didn't do this, you didn't do this, you didn't do this, you didn't do this. I'm like, literally, it's so trash. I had to be like, no, your response is fucking garbage. I have literally finished all of Deep Root Depths, and I don't have this fucking Site of Grace. Now what? And it's like, oh, well, just go to this Site of Grace, right fucking here. And it's like, oh, so okay, so you're dumb. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. So Google is trash. Got it. Okay, got it. Got it. Well, I got it. This explains why we couldn't get up higher up here, because again, this is technically how you find this place. So since I didn't do some of that stuff till later, you know what I mean? That's why. That's why I didn't know about this. So how do I actually get up here? Oh, I guess I can. Something here. Okay. Might have to try that with Millennia. Alright, I think for the most part I got everything here now. I had to get good. You know. That's what it was. It was that. True story. Yeah. Legit. Makes sense. Yeah, look at this area. So maybe there isn't any more. I thought that because it extended out here. Now I do see creases here, but that could be. Yeah, that's because of above ground. I think I was just getting ahead of myself. I mean, for all I know, maybe there's something in between here. They are sort of separated, but not necessarily. I suppose I could try to find out. No, I think that's actually it this time. I just didn't really. I'll be honest with you, I never looked at the actual underground map. I just tried to do it without that. Oh, there is a site of grace I don't have here. Hold on. It's weird. Wonder why I don't have that. Yeah, that's interesting. I think I can get there here. I think. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cool. Hey. Looks like I got it. Kinda looks like I got it. I think I did. I'm just here for the site of Grake. Should be right around here. Really don't want to use these if I don't have to. Yeah, this is really hard to come by. I should at least make them though. I use one. Oh jeez, how else am I gonna do this? Oh, screw it. I'm gonna use it one time. I'm just gonna heal and use it one time. All I'm gonna do. Screw this. I am not using any more of these. Where's the site of grace? Holy shit, where is it? Oh good, because I'd rather not. I can avoid it. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Alright. Finally got that. I didn't even realize I didn't have that. That's why I'm glad that I looked. So, I wonder why I wouldn't have had that. I mean, I'm pretty sure I came this way to get down here. It was very odd. Oh, there's an item there. Alright, got some stuff. Got some stuff out of that. That's pretty cool. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, because this is where you have, like, don't you have an invasion here or something? Or isn't this where you, like, look at your, like that doll or you something? I don't remember. I just know something happens here. I definitely remember being here. So that's just, yeah, just didn't get the site of grace for some reason. Alright, I have everything else. I have literally everything else. Yep. Yep, I have the one down here too. Alright. Yeah. Now let me see something here. Really? I just want to see something here. I want to make sure I got some stuff. I think I have this, but... Oh yeah, there we go. There's one of those spells. See, that's pretty cool. I don't know. I might have to mess around with faith a little bit if I can do that. Because it's an intelligence and faith spell, and I have several of them. I don't know. I feel like that is like, you know what I mean? Like that's intelligence, man. I can run that. It's sorcery too. Now that's faith. But I'll be able to use some of these if I... You know what I mean? So let me... Let me be right back. I know y'all just can't wait till I do another stream where I start drawing on the screen again. Sorry, I'm just looking some stuff up here. Thanks for waiting. Appreciate it. Now. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to do it without completely changing, you know, like what I want to do with my points, because obviously I can sit here and level up endurance at some point, but I'd like to try to figure out how I can get the most out of, you know, like anything else. And yeah, as far as the armor is concerned, it's actually what it's already doing. Some of it, anyway. forgot I did that. That's really cool. Phase scaling. Scales with dex though too, so that's awesome. Explains why I can swing so fast. Now. So it's actually not low range. The interesting thing is that it was inconsistent. There was plenty of times where it was hitting it. I shouldn't say plenty. There was a few times where it was hitting it long range, and then a couple times it wasn't. So like I just feel like there's a hitbox with that that's not working properly. So that kind of stinks because that is pretty good. It does take a few seconds to channel though, so I have to find something maybe better. But that looked like pretty much the best one that I had for Flintstone. You can actually get a follow-up. So that's pretty good, but yeah, I think it was the uneven terrain. I'll be back soon. I'm making food here, just doing it in between trying this stuff out. That actually wasn't bad. Now. This is the one I had originally. 'Cause I might not even have that. Alright. I'm still trying to sort through. I haven't even really, like, I've been, like I said, like gear and stuff like that, I was looking at options, but I haven't actually looked through my inventory and stuff yet. That stuff, there's just so much stuff I gotta look through here. And do. Now. The flame isn't good. 25. Well, yeah, I mean, like, that's kind of the point, is like a lot of that stuff, you know, it's I have a lot of it and I like a lot of it, but yeah, it's fake built. Not a bad spell. I can just use it normally though. I don't need it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that was what I figured out about. Yeah, well, you know. I mean, we were just talking about that. That was what I figured out about this. You know what I mean? Like this, it while it's a sorcery, you know, I mean, I know you're talking about incantations, but like it has faith, you know, like it has obviously faith requirements. So, you know, like you still have to get it up to that point, and but you know, that was the whole point. That's why I did that, because that's a great spell. So, you know, I obviously this is what I was talking about earlier, these two. I really want to try those. I think that's really cool. So, you know, I was obviously brainstorming and stuff like that. But I gotta go check my food, and I will be back. I'll be back. Alright. Let me take a look here. See, that one is pretty good. That one is pretty good. Remember, that was the one I was using for a while. It does raise it a bit more. But only by 1 point. My FP goes up by a lot, though. Well, damn. Yeah, I mean, that one I had for a while really was pretty much the best one overall, but obviously there's ones like this one. Look at the poise on that, like, that's insane. Oh, I know. No, I know. I know. I'm just thinking. And, like, that's why I went with the whole, like, that's why I even did this set entirely, but obviously it was never, like, permanent necessarily. And then there's always the great jar, too. The great jar is even more. Yeah. No. Yeah. That's a good point. I just wanted to, you know, come in and look at these. Obviously. But I still like. Obviously, I still like that one overall. But yeah, I mean, clearly I'm not gonna break the stuff up. But let me I do possibly, this is what I was thinking about, and that's why for the longest time, you guys remember a while back, I actually used to use, I think it was one of these. But that was just like way back. If only. Quite do that yet. You can do that. I was actually thinking about that too, because like I saw that, but I don't know. We'll see. Just for a while. This one's pretty good too. Wow, look at the poise on that. Oh, that one's even better. No, I definitely was already looking at stuff. A lot of it's actually recommending stuff that I already did. You know, that I'm already wearing and stuff like that. Sort of exactly what I am doing, just, you know. So I gotta, I think that one's pretty good actually. I don't want that, I want to try another one. Maybe I will try that one. That is a good bit. Got points. Keeps that medium low, but I mean, there's better stuff. Like, look at this. I can do this. I can do this and it's still medium low. Isn't that crazy? That's why I'm looking at this stuff. Okay. Yeah, well, I was already navigating around and stuff like that. That's my point is I was taking a look. Let me just see here. Huh. That's cool. Can I look at it? Never mind, it's not as cool now. It's not as cool now. Maybe I need the pants to match. Yeah, heavy load. Can't do it. You can do that. It does. It looks ridiculous. But that's actually like my stats are probably like way up from what they were. Well, right, exactly. And I already did do the poise, obviously. But I don't want to sacrifice too much from, you know, the casting build, because then otherwise, then I don't, you know, then I don't have enough, you know, damage or, you know, like whatever. Yeah, maybe I'll do this for now. Yeah, that one's so cool, but that's a heavy load. That is significant, though. See anything else that I can do? All the rest would be heavy. Except for these, but... No, I mean, actually, that's not bad, but it lowers the... I mean, what's the... You see, I wish I could do that one, but... I guess I could try to talisman like you said, but I'd also would rather not take away from the build too much. Just, it's not that much. Oh my goodness gracious. It's that ridiculous, stupid thing again. Alright. Alright. That one looks cooler. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? What is with those pants? Ooh, I can't, man, I can't do anything else. Yeah, this is all heavy load if I do this stuff. That sucks. But I mean, I figured that was gonna happen. Yeah, those... That looks ridiculous. Oh my god. Obviously, I don't want to do that. Is it really only +5? I could experiment. That was the one I was thinking about taking off anyway. Obviously, since I was looking at it. I could try it. I don't mind doing all different things. Alright. So now... Ha! I could do that. Now hold on, let me see if I can actually do with these. If I can't, then I'll switch it back. Man. Like, that would have been fun. Alright, let's do a more balanced, because I'll just... It's so... I mean, I guess it's... It really doesn't matter what it looks like. It's just so absurd. I mean, the roll is quick. Yeah, I know. I always do that. You're here for the boss fights. You know I do that. I just forget sometimes. I literally unequipped my torch. Like literally said that. I think last stream. I was literally like, I'm gonna unequip my torch. Yeah, I do that. I know to do those things. I don't know why this is here. Unless I accidentally hit that. Yeah, I do that. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. I don't need that. So now with that gone, maybe I can. Because I was dumb. I can. That's not too bad. But that would have been heavy load. It looks really goofy, but it's better. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I mean, that's what I just did. So yeah, I'm good. I realized I had too much there. So yeah, I did. So yeah, that's better, obviously. The crown is super goofy. It really is. That's great. Really wants to put a normal. but knows I can't. The jar is awesome. No, I use that. I mean, yeah, for right now I can. But I just mean I don't want to necessarily do that because then that unprepares me. You know, I have to factor that into my build. I use that for bosses. No, I use my meteorite staff. So I want to factor that into the build. If I take that out now, it's not factored in. That would actually be a really bad decision. Because then I'm not factoring it into the build. No, I want to have equipped what I would have equipped in that boss battle. I see what you're saying, but yeah. The torch, alright. I'll agree with the torch. I'll agree with the torch. I should have unequipped that. But yeah, not the, I don't definitely, I want to factor in the meteorite stuff. Yeah. It didn't really let me, do anything different. I mean, it's probably closed. So, I could probably take some steps towards making sure that'll happen. You know, bulking up those the leg armor that I can wear. No, the meteorite staff scales with your magic leveling, and it's specifically for gravity spells. So if you don't use your meteorite staff with gravity spells like your rock sling and stuff like that, does a lot less damage. Is not doing here. Actually, probably not I have a better spot. I'll show you. So the meteorite staff doesn't, you don't level it up like you would level something else up. It levels up with your magic scaling, with your leveling. So like, and it's specifically for gravity. So for example, if I just do rock sling like this. Now I don't know. I haven't tried it since I got this new staff, so maybe it's gonna be like, no. 776. Yeah, 852. No, it's not mid. Not at all. Because it does that, it's not mid. And what a lot of people don't know about gravity spells, there you go, is if you get 6 consecutive ones, you get insane crit. That end boss, remember when I was making it work? Rock Sling was the only thing I could use to make it work on him. Like everything else, it wasn't quick enough, did enough damage. Rock Sling was what I was using on the end boss, actually. So, I'll be honest with you, Rock Sling is something that I used all throughout the game. And so while I have now started getting more, like better glintstone stuff, I used Rock Sling a good bit even more than I used Pebble a lot of times. So, and that's specifically why I did my decks that way, because it is a slow spell. But not anymore, Like, how these guys go. Just like with that dragon. I mean, like even if you come in here, it says sorcery scaling, if you see there. So like there's no leveling for that. It just says sorcery scaling and it says intelligence S. And then it says boost gravity sorcery. So that's specifically what it's for. So that's why I use that. But I mean this spell is so mechanical. It really is the same. It's literally, it just keeps same. Oh, I'll defend Rock Sling. I'll admit the meteorite isn't as good. The meteorite's meh. Rock Sling is useful. New area. So this is cool. Getting like all this different stuff finally. But yeah, obviously the Ashes of War, if I'm, you know, sorcery, it would make sense for me just to use my spells that I have anyway. Because they're just going to be better. Okay. So actually, we've been going about 8.5 hours. I'm probably gonna jump off stream. So, I got stuff to do. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on some things here. So thanks for the suggestions and the names of that stuff was good, you know, help obviously. I'll take a look at the tree sentinel armor you suggested. Yeah, and thanks for watching, and see you guys later. See ya. Yeah, definitely fun. Definitely fun to discuss. Thanks for the discussion. Definitely fun. I agree. Definitely like to optimize builds. Always a good thing. See ya.